Okay, I'm here. I didn't forget to unmute my mic. I was just finishing up eating. Man, every time I'm like, hey, I'm gonna stream by this time. I always end up running late. I just don't have the time management skills, man. Really don't. Oh, new mail. Oh, okay. These are the ones. These are the emails that we get for having taken them to this Scythe fight. Partner. I do cook Mistral. I do. And yes, do get very popular with the ladies. Okay. So. I made a checklist? Is that what I'd call it? No, not really a checklist, but like a list of things to do here. So, first thing, I'm cleaning this out. Outside of weapons, actually. So, my idea was to take all the equipment that's under, all the armor that's under level 18. And sell it. Because that's definitely stuff that I'm just never going to use. Uh, 18, right. And then I guess I can start getting rid of weapons too. Glug glug. Yeah. Yeah. For the weapons though, since they have lower levels, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I do want to get all the rare things. Okay, so first off, let me I'm gonna store the Master Blades because I don't. Okay. Let's sell our stuff. Or is there like let me just see. Let me see something. Hey, out there? Just checking to see if there's anything that would be worthwhile. Kinda doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, now these are all the guys. And Micino and Tim are the Golden Axe, Silver Axe people. Which I do want to get those too. The Thunder Cloak and the Thunder Torque. So what was it? Somebody. Hayate had Hell's Gate. That's about the only thing that I'm looking for. So I'm just gonna switch servers until I find Hell's Gate, or until I find Hayate. Wait, that's not it. Okay, well I got this. Cool. Wait, it was Hayate and somebody else. Grid? No. Grid has Thunder Anklet though. Where is Grid? He's a long arm user. That's Sima. Oh. He's like red. Here he is. And like, I don't know, Brigandine? No. Wintercoat? Cool. Okay, Thunder Anklet. That's a good one to keep. What does that have on it? Deck Ryo. Okay. And -4 darkness resistance. Wow. That'd screw me up. Okay. Let me just throw the Thunder Anklet in storage for right now. So it was Hayate and somebody else. I thought further down. Oh, maybe Hayate was the second one. Nova? Oh no. One of them, a second one had. No, I'm just crazy. Oboro Zukiyo has another Thunder Anklet, but I don't think I need more than just the one. Okay. So Hayate, that's all I'm looking for. And I'm just having them, I just want them because they have higher physical stats. Okay, she's here. She's a Twin Blade user, I remember that. Here she is. There we go. Okay. So that's it. That's all I really need from the trades. And then I'll bring a piece of equipment with me for the Spring of Mist when I go to these places. And I'll bring Electric Guard because that should be like kind of the max level of things. So I should get back oh, I can't do anything with this, and then he gives me a gold and silver axe so I can do the trades for the Thunder Cloak and Thunder Torque. So let's save. And now we're going to go to Theta server, and we're going to do our first grunty. So I'm going to save in case I screw this up. Now, so let's see. So there's 3 grunties per server that you can make. 3 unique. And they have like certain stat requirements that the different foods give. But the first one here, you just have to meet no stat requirements. Just make it an adult.
Daddy, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Give me something to eat.
So all we have to do is get it to size 30. And each food gives it 1 size, and then it affects the other stats. Except for eggs. Eggs gives a +2 to size, as well as some additional stuff. Except for golden eggs. Golden eggs just give 2 size and nothing else. But we have 90 oh no melons. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Wow.
I want to eat the pumpkins. They grow near huge cocoons.
This.
Father, I'm hungry.
I like how the baby grunty said oink, and the kid grunty is actually just like snorting.
I want it.
Okay. Let me give you 10 more. Are you a teenager?
I want to eat mushrooms. They grow in the shadow of mushroom boulders.
It's pretty bad. Okay, so these last 10 should be oh, something going on. Something is changing things. Mon ami!
Oh, Mon ami, thank you. I've become a fine gentleman because of you. To thank you for all your loving care, I want you to have this, mon ami. Use this in the field to call me, mon ami. I'll repay my debt to you, mon ami.
I love this dude.
Oh, mon ami! Do you need me? Oh, mon ami, would you like to trade for my treasure? If you adore me, of course you will give me something great. Oui? Compared to Marie Antoinette, you're nothing. You'll be serving her for all eternity. And me as well.
I love Noble Grunty, dude.
Compared to Marie Antoinette and... For... I was thinking of Felsen. Anyway, who are you?
Who's Felsen? I'll look it up later.
Forgive me. I was...
Alright, what's he got? He has a Sunfang 1. It's pretty cool. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of the trades from Grunties. Okay, well, anyways, we got a lot of stuff to do, so we'll get items to trade. The important thing, I just wanted the key, the Grunty flute. So, alright, let's see here. Let's see. So first thing I'm going to do... Let me scratch off Noble Grunty here. First thing we're gonna do are... If you don't know, this game, a .hack, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine, came packaged with a DVD that all 4 games come packaged with a DVD that contains 1 episode of the OVA series, .hack Liminality. And while you watch .hack Liminality, if you have the subtitles on, at different points during the episode, series of keywords are pop up on screen. And so there's like kind of like, if you go to those keywords, you have like special items like that pop up. But actually, before we do that though, there was that one BBS message way at the beginning. That talked about like a speed run, basically. The Zeit statues. So you have to get to the bottom floor of the dungeon in specific in an area in Delta server that starts with chronicling. So there we go. Chronicling. So it's just, you know, you just choose one of them. Anything that has chronicling in it works. But you have to get to the bottom floor in 2 minutes. And I think I actually remember the one that I did. Oops. What? No, it's not White Devil. Might be Paradise. Is it Giant? No. So the key obviously is to get like a low level one. Let's do... Oh, you know what? Well, okay, hold on. Is 4 the lowest we can get? Yeah, it seems like 4 is the lowest. I mean, I guess kinda doesn't matter because I have... because of, thought I could maybe get something smaller, but... But let me just go with originally. Okay. So I think it's as soon as I start the timer starts. As soon as I get into the field. So, speed charm. Oh boy. Wow, those things came right for me. And I kind of found out that using a fairy's orb in the dungeon will actually tell you the layout. Okay. Oh, no, not here. Not this way. I might have bit off more than I could chew. Yeah, these are really big. This is a really big dungeon. Having Thundercoil on is nice because it's a relatively cheap skill. Oh, it's a 4th floor. Yeah, this is not looking good for me. Also, that's my last fairy's orb. Oh my gosh. I don't know where I'm going. Oh no, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Oh. I'm totally just... Just end me. Oh wait, no, that was... What am I doing? The statue was up here. This was the statue. Outside the ranking. Yeah. Gee, you don't say. Okay. Well. So, I gotta restock here. I have plenty of money, so... Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Chronicling, there were a couple more pagans. Sunny Demon was one. Let's go here. Uh-oh. Oh. This thing. That's right. It's a flesh dungeon.
Bloody egg!
Oh, there's a bloody egg here.
Bloody egg!
And there's another bloody egg. Must be really good to farm those. Okay. I mean, this is pretty good. Okay. Oh my gosh, the longest hallway. Whoop. Not key item. Thunder coil. Wow. 1,300. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. That was not... This is not the way. This is not the way. That's the way. I psyched myself out. You know what? I'm gonna gate out. I'm gonna gate out, not get this. And... Okay. But now I know this is a great one. This is a great one.
Bloody egg!
I'm just getting the bloody eggs. So, let's see. How many of those do I have? 18? I don't know how many I don't think I need any. No, I don't. I don't need any for the other two grunties in this one. So I think I'll go to like...
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
I'll go to like what? 50 or something? Which is kind of like saying something, because this is not very exciting.
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
Oh. Oh, this is what it's gonna be like when getting the, what is it? When getting the items for the stat boosts.
Bloody egg!
Which is something I'm gonna do kind of at the very end. That's gonna be the last thing we do. So right now, the idea is Zeit statue, liminality keywords, aerial fleet, which is the dungeon that was from the email.
Bloody egg!
And then, I'm going to... I'm gonna get a bunch of... I'm gonna get at least one of each rare weapon. And I have a list of keywords to go get those. Then after that, I shouldn't have to go many places to get
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
to get the remaining grunty food I need for the last two grunties. And then from there, it's just
Bloody egg!
it's...
Bloody egg!
I'll just be grinding the elemental items, which, you know, if it takes a long time to get 50 of each, which is what I'll need, I may just at that point say, hey, okay, that's it for tonight, because I don't want to... I would not want to necessarily put a viewer through watching that, you know? And then that way it's like, okay, it's not boring crap that's up on my stream, which, speaking of boring crap, I'm at 34. Okay. I'm over halfway there to 60.
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
I'm guessing the limit for grunty food is 99, like other items, even though it's a key item.
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
This is crazy though. There's 2 bloody eggs, like, in the first 2 rooms of a dungeon? It's crazy. I mean, any of the eggs, right? Wait, how many golden do I have? Okay, I have enough.
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
And I'll just, like, kind of, you know, like I said, I'll probably grind stuff off stream. You know, that way you're not bored. I won't be bored because I'll be able to, like, watch something.
Bloody egg!
Or listen to music or something.
Bloody egg!
Because it's like, you know, old school game stuff, right? Or is it old school game stuff? I don't know. Do modern games have you grinding anymore?
Bloody egg!
Oh, well, I guess...
Bloody egg!
I guess, like... Not case in point, but,
do.
Not case in point, but I play I play Souls games. Those are modern games. Kind of. Oh. Is Demon Souls considered like
Bloody
a...
egg.
No, it hasn't.
Bloody egg.
Demon Souls isn't a retro game, is it? Right? Time hasn't passed that much. When did that game come out? Like 2009?
Bloody egg.
Oh my god.
Bloody egg.
Demon Souls came out 16 or 17 years ago. Dude. I'm kind of speechless at that.
Bloody egg. Bloody egg.
That's kind of just crazy thinking about how time just kind of sneaks up on you like that.
Bloody egg. Bloody egg.
Man. And nobody knew a single thing about Souls games back then. It was just some
Bloody egg.
game that Sony
Bloody egg.
that Sony Game Studio or whatever it's called, commissioned, contracted FromSoft to work on. And I think just recently, footage of the initial presentation
Bloody egg.
of, like,
Bloody egg.
the ideas, like the pitch of Demon Souls was found or something, put online. I don't know. I saw it in a post recently. Not on Reddit, because I hate Reddit. What an awful website. From day one. But that's a discussion for another time. But yeah, the original pitch was like Demon Souls. They weren't at first planning it to be like
Bloody egg.
live multiplayer, in the sense that the ghosts that from people's bloodstains were going to, I think, be summonable as NPCs that would help you.
Bloody egg.
But
Bloody
then
egg.
they got the, I guess, the idea to, or the push to make it online multiplayer. And it was kind of like, outside of that, I think it was also
Bloody egg.
It was going to be more of like an adventure game, almost. Like an adventure puzzle game? I say puzzle, but like not necessarily. The presentation didn't seem to suggest it would be as action-oriented as it became. That was only kind of like a post-thought to make it an action RPG. But it was very much going to be like kind of how all the games are, where, you know, in this general franchise where you are a person coming in from outside, exploring a kingdom, a region that once was.
Bloody egg.
And you're just there kind of witnessing the aftermath. So it stayed true to its original pitch. I think they just added in the action RPG stuff because that was popular, and the multiplayer aspect was expanded into actual multiplayer instead of like a simulated multiplayer. But the ghosts and the ghosts were always going to be there. I'm not sure the messages were. So that could be something that was just that was actually like a significant change. And then that's where it kind of lost the potential, like, quote-unquote puzzle factor that I'm just kind of like throwing in there because it wasn't gonna be like a Monkey Island kind of thing where you're like, okay, do I use the rope here or the bottle of rum or the seashell that I picked up? No, it was likely going to be like a probably closer to like a puzzle you would find in well, I've never played the game, so I'm just kind of guessing in Kingsfield, where it would be like, you know, you have an item, you put it somewhere, you know, you have like strange codex, and then there's a, you know, it's like a circular stone or something with a bunch of writing on it, and then you find a pedestal or something where, oh, there's a circular indentation, you put the strange codex in, and then that opens up a door or something. I don't know. Or like you put it in and then you have to like rotate it one way or another, or like rotate different parts of it or something to finally open something up. Let me check. Let me check what I got here. Oh, I got 78. Well, I'm almost done. I'm almost at 100. It's just like 11 more ins and outs, so. That's not a euphemism. But but yeah, I think the way the Souls series and other games ended up was kind of like the right direction, because it allowed the game to really flourish in popularity.
Bloody egg!
Right, and it made that studio what it is. So I'm glad.
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
Which, man, I need to... get back onto Elden Ring, but that'll be something I stream. Because like I've said multiple times before, I just don't have the time.
Bloody egg!
Like, my video game time is streaming. That's it. Everything else, I'm just like, I'm busy going here, doing this, whatever, and then at night, stream, and then that's it. Well, except for Saturdays.
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
It says updo. It just sounds like updo to me. Which is the sarcastic, sarcasm-laden, parody of the word upvote when people who despise Reddit talk about it. I don't use it because I don't like... I typically don't like that sort of what would you call it? Not like teasing or anything, but like, I don't know.
Bloody egg!
Not to get political in any ways, but you know, sometimes like one side will have like a stupid nickname for the other side. I'm not into that. I think that's just dumb. Like, I take my opinions seriously, and so I'm not going to like betray my own seriousness by like engaging in some petty like name calling or mockery. If other people do, they do. I mean, I'm not necessarily gonna think less of them for doing so.
Bloody egg!
Especially if they can back it up. Right, if they can back up their knowledge of it, then it's like, yeah, sure. Like, who cares? All right, call this political opponent this stupid petty name. Fine, do it. But then let's actually talk about policy or whatever.
Bloody egg!
Oh, yep. Okay, there we go. 99's the limit. Can't get any more than that. So it's a good thing I used up 30 oh no melons for the Mon ami Noble Grunty. Oh, I'm on Delta. Oh, that kind of sucks, right? Alright. Gate out. Okay, this is the one, though. This is the place. This is where we're doing it. Wow. That's incredibly close. Alright. Let's go fairy orb.
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
Okay. Don't. You look for the lone treasure chest, Geminis. You look for the lone treasure chest. Okay. Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved. You know what? I know it's like, dude, just do it. What are you doing? But I'm so close. This one seems to be the one. So if I screw it up, and I don't get there in time, I think maybe I kind of like ruined my opportunity. Under anklet, another one. Okay. Obero, where are you, buddy? This way, there you are. Oh, okay. Alright, second thunder anklet. Very nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. For real this time. For real. For realsies. Up, dude. Oh my gosh. Fairy orb?
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
Oh boy, I hope I get this. Come on. The longest hallway in history. This is it? Yeah, okay. So this is the next one. Okay. Gotta beat 211. 144. Alright. Funnily enough, the first time I entered this dungeon, when it had one of the encounters was a treasure chest, that would have been, I don't know, maybe like a 140 or something. Time headband, time sash, time bracer, time sandals, and time blades. Okay. Now I'm going to obliterate everything in this dungeon, because I can. Yo, that's crazy how much damage I do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Figure I may as well get the dungeon complete thing, right? What's really stopping me from doing that? Why not? And it's a chance to get burning oils. So I guess I should let me antidote myself at the very least. Whoop. I mean, this is gonna be garbage, but plate armor, yeah. The devil. Let me see what this stuff is. Level 4. Up, dude. Okay. Oh, accuracy 99. That's crazy. Evade 25. Up, dude. 25. Okay. Time sash. Up, dude. Time racer. That's pretty good. And this is pretty good too. I mean, for what it is, you know? Right? Yeah, actually, that's amazing. It's level 19 too. Yeah, 26311. 511. And what's the element stuff? Okay, no element on there, and no status resist, but actually, does any of the stuff have status? No, it doesn't. Okay. All the same, though, that's maybe not bad. does, wow, 89 evade, that's crazy. What do they look like? Oh, they're the blue ones. That, the blue version of Sotetsu. That, what's her face? Is it Hayate or Flare carry around? That's pretty cool. Oh, there's even a bloody egg down here. I mean, it wouldn't have. Oh. Okay. My level is so high, I'm taking these guys out when the weapon I have literally has 0 added attack. Maybe accuracy has to do with damage too? Oh, that was dumb. Okay. What am I looking for? Skills.
Rep. 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 Rep.
I was just missing 1 HP, but, like, why not? Oh. Okay. A golden egg, don't mind if I do.
Bloody egg.
Already have 99, gave it up. Okay. Well, alright. Almost an hour and a quarter into this, and it's a little, listen.
Golden egg. Golden egg.
Huh? No, I want Thundercoil. I read somewhere that like level 32 plus is a good level to be going into mutation with, and I'm already at like, I think I'm already at 30 or 31. Halfway is 231, so. Oh. Let me up, dude. Now I'm just saying it. I said I hate that stuff. I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna say up, dude, now. Come on. Okay. So we did the Zeit statue, so we're good. Man, I thought that might have taken a little bit more time. So I had it a little later in the list, but it's like, well, why not try it now? So glad it worked out that way. Let's see, how many golden eggs do I have? 28. Okay, sure. Why not?
38.
Oh, right. I'll just get it. I will, when I start farming the, what are they called? The elemental items, I am going to make an effort to wait, is this what I think it is? Okay, that was a little scary. I need snake cactus. I need 6 of these, actually. So that's actually fantastic that they're here.
The spring.
Wait a second. Hold on. I have a key for this stuff. Somewhere. Somewhere I have it. Somewhere. Give me a second. Ah, here we go. Sunset armor +1. Okay. So let me just try it out on plate armor, because like who cares about plate armor?
Did you lose? What? Neither one?
Neither one, buddy.
Let's see. Then is it this? Just between us. With a weapon of this level, there's nothing I can do. Go to a level much more difficult and ask Grandpa.
Wait, I got the plate armor in this.
In consolation, take this.
Got the plate armor in this
Till
dungeon.
next time, goodbye.
That's wild. Silver axe, golden axe, and the plate armor back. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's my 6th snaky cactus. Well, I have 7, but like I got my guaranteed ones. Not guaranteed, but the ones I need. There's that. Any chests? Nope. Chests? Yes. Not sure why I'm doing this. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna get like garbage. Yeah, there's kind of no reason to opening the chests, but okay. Ah, there it is. Actually, having updo is really useful. We're just like running through areas. Now, I don't know if you can like pick up grunty food on a grunty. If not, then this is probably the best. Can be. Oh yeah, I'm getting the armor to trade with the grunties. That is the reason to do it. What is it about fire areas always having a bunch of wow. Always having a bunch of grunty food. Like, I appreciate it, but like, can't we get some, you know, some equality here between the different zones? Okay. And I know it's kind of like, don't you already have the what's it called? Don't you already have the bonus from the Book of 1000, the Ryu book, for clearing all the portals? It's like, yeah, I do have it for infection. That doesn't mean I have it for mutation, outbreak, and quarantine. So those are going to be you know, I'm planning for the future, man. Same with just doing all this stuff, honestly. That's what it's for. Oh, hey! Got a spammer. Yeah, let's see, when was this count made? July 29th, 2024. Oh, and they actually have a, they actually have an avatar. Well, I'm gonna deny your message because that's, I don't need AI viewers. That would just kind of be sad. I think that's even a little more sad than not getting any viewers at all. The only viewers you can get are AI. Or AI bots. Right? That's gotta be pathetic. Kind of pitiful. IMO. So I'm good. If I don't get viewers, I don't get viewers. Whatever, man. Okay, let's see. Zeit statue? Cross it off the list. Let's store the time blades, because I don't need them. The time headband, time sash, and the time bracer. Okay. I got 17 spots open. Let me put away some of the scrolls. Hiccups. Okay. So, let me save. Save. The loosey-goosey controls in the menus are kind of like... I don't know if I'm getting old and I just can't hit the button simply enough or what. Wait, they're not even gonna chronicle me beating... Oh, okay, it does. Okay, it does. I was gonna say, like, what the heck, dude? I wonder if there's a version of that for Mutation. For Theta server. So you get like buffed up version. Because I know the goblin armor has what am I doing here? Has a better version in the next game. And then in Outbreak there's an even better one. So it's something for each. For each game, right? So okay. Anyways. Let's just put a party together. Let's go. I can go Mia and Elk, right?
Right, let's go.
Okay. Let's add Elk.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure you guys are gonna be totally fine. Okay, so so now we're doing the liminality keywords. So the first one is Delta, which we're in, Voluptuous, I spelled it wrong. It's voluptuous here. Voluptuous, her... Remnant. Remnant. Okay. Level 3? Okay, dude. I could have done this a long time ago. Holy moly. Wonder if there's any aromatic grass. I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be any here. Sword Manoid. Wow. Maybe I should have been using speed charms the entire time or something. Still though, you know, there's a distinct lack of not of like thunder areas you go to. Yeah, you don't have to go to a single thunder area. That's crazy. And like, even in the like, really? Even in the bonus? Even in the bonus areas? You don't go to a single one? Like, that's crazy. I wonder if... Oh wait, I don't need to get their affection up. These characters' affection up because they don't send emails. What's wrong with me, man? Also, once again, where's the grunty food? There it is. There's some. But that's... I don't think I really need all that many grunt mints. Where is he? Okay. Oh, okay, all right. Decent amount here. Oh, buddy. Okay, so I suppose, I'll give kind of like a review of the game, I guess, since I'm in the post-game stuff. This game is very dated. And that's very evident as you play it. It definitely feels like an early PlayStation 2 game. Controls are like an early action game on the PS2. Controls are somewhat stilted, whereas they aren't in like other games. Like, hey, controls aren't stilted in what's it? Final Fantasy X. That was that was released early into the PlayStation 2's lifetime. So what's up with that? Well, it's because there wasn't an action like, they didn't have to action balance. They didn't have... Okay, hold on. My brain's failing me. They didn't have to balance action with interaction. So sometimes it could be critical to like interact with your party members here in like a split second. It could. I mean, that obviously isn't generally the case, but it could. So, like, the stutteriness of moving around is pretty awful. It's pretty terrible. And I think, like, that's the only thing that could really benefit. That would probably be the biggest benefit of remaking this game, right? Just not having this being stuck when you're trying to, like this, like you know, that like you just stick. Oh. Did I just use fairy orbs? No. I got the updo, so... The updo, so... Movement isn't that... like... If I have to go back, outside of the loading in between each room, which honestly isn't that bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, back to me talking about this game after having played it. Good story. I mean, so here's the point of contention, is that this is 1 out of 4 games, and the story doesn't move a whole lot. It's because it's basically one episode of like a greater thing. So it's like, yes, the main story doesn't move a lot. Part of that's, I feel like part of that is because this is supposed to be like a mystery. Like, you're not really supposed to know what's going on. And in some ways, like, well, not in some ways, but I do really like that.
There's never a dull moment with
Mia, I'm gonna give you 20 antidotes.
So, what is this thing?
And Elk,
Yes? What is it?
you're gonna get 20 restoratives.
Thanks.
Shut up, you two. Just take it. It's so stilted story, right? And you're also kind of balancing this mystery with like typical expectations for like anime styled games. You know, this game follows very much an anime like narrative. Right. It's not.
There's never.
Nope.
Invisible egg.
How do I describe it though? Is there like an actual way to describe? I guess an anime styled narrative is one that is full of
Invisible egg.
it's one that's full of stereotypical interactions and archetypal characters. Right, like, I don't think any character in this game is unique. Why'd I go into my inventory? No, I didn't want to go into my inventory. I wanted to do updo. Right, like, I think really you know, Kite is kind of a prototypical main character. You know, kind of just a know-nothing in terms of like innocence. He doesn't know anything about the world he's kind of brought into, which is I guess, ironic because it's called, not ironic, but coincidental because it's called the world. He's brought into it by his friend, and then, you know, he develops a sort of mastery over it. You know, he's given the Twilight Bracelet, which is kind of the only reason why he's anything in this world. The only reason he exists is because instead of Orca getting the bracelet, he did. So, you know, and how many other characters are, you know, how many other main characters in anime are that? I would challenge you to find a single one. Okay, buddy. Amateur blades, really? Yeah. No, I don't think there's a single solitary anime / manga character that doesn't follow the same kind of
Invisible egg.
the same kind of
Yes?
existence. Existence is not the right word. The same kind of growth that Kite does.
Invisible egg.
That's not to say that's necessarily a bad thing. That's kind of just how these sorts of things are.
Invisible egg.
You know, and anime and manga is popular for a reason, because you have, you know, there's a very distinct growth that characters have. And I think it's something that people can kind of see themselves as. Oh, there's the rusty nails. Mule and Saber Dance. So Charm, that's pretty good. Attack and magic are negative. Oh, okay, so this maybe I can actually, like, attack something and data drain it. Yeah, they look kind of rusty. Okay, well, I'm guessing this is the final floor, the god statue. Whoa. Okay, the mages, I definitely still can't do that, but hey, I was able to do this. Man, that's just one of the coolest. That's anything. anything to do with the Twilight Bracelet is just the coolest animations ever. Bombayes. Okay, so Rusty Nails was the first item here. The second one is the Kagayuzen, which I don't know what that is. I'm going to guess that it is... I'm gonna guess that it is another weapon. I mean, that's what would make sense, right? Anyways, back to what I was talking about. So, Kite's good. Kite's a good character, but he's nothing new. And I would argue that none of these characters are new. You know, now they might not all appear in every anime, right? You know, I don't think you have a character like Mia and Elk, that sort of character dynamic, in everything Japan has. But I think it's common enough. And of course it's not always like like a meek mousy guy following a stoic or weird but strong female. Sometimes it's the opposite. Kagayuzen, okay. And the Kagayuzen is it's body armor, light body armor, no damage. Okay. Just like that one weapon. So I'm at 20, 25, 20 and 25. It's 5 and oh. So it's 10, 8, 10, 8, 8, 10, 20. 10, 8, 10, 8. 8, 20? Yeah, that's actually pretty fantastic. Not gonna lie. For magical stuff. Yeah, because it gives attack and accuracy as well. So if you go magic build, that's pretty sick.
Yes? What?
Wait a second. Oh, there was something I wanted to check. It's in status, items, Strange Blade. Okay. So I was wondering if they could give me, if I could get stuff back from them. But it looks like you can't. Looks like you can't get stuff back for them. Okay, but we got our two things here. Kagayuzen and Rusty Nails. Okay. So let's take that keyword off the list. Or whatever they call it. I forgot. disband.
Today's been fun. Until next time, perhaps.
Thanks for today. Okay then. Bye.
What do they say if I just add them again? Because they all have, like, if you remove them from your party, but you don't let them actually gate out or log out.
Oh? Changed your mind?
Oh, we're going again? Well, I don't mind.
Okay.
Today's
Thanks.
Not really monumental in any ways. I was just interested. What do you got for me, big? Nothing. Okay, so our next one is another Delta. Okay, now we're getting our boy Pyros.
Hark! He of fair eyes! Let us join in an adventure!
The way he says "in an adventure," it just... Maybe it's just a sentence. It sounds so... linguistically
Thank you for choosing me. I will do my best.
musical. Okay.
Oh! He of fair eyes! Do you wish me to lend you my courage? Give me your rare items and be rewarded with my gratitude!
Yes, I hope we can get a lot stronger.
I guess I'll put away the rusty nails and the Kageyuzen. Store rusty nails, Kageyuzen. Wow, 750 HP? Dang, bro. Alright. Now, next keyword is Delta. Hideous. Oregon Market. Scaffold. It's a wood area? That definitely sounds like a dark area. Okay. What is night? Night is +1 for weapons and armor. Okay. Okay, good. I have a fairy sword. This is... I don't remember getting this. Maybe I just never took Pyros anywhere when I was playing these. When I was playing on PS2. I definitely don't remember this dinky song playing. Wait, what's the... Where we go? Oh, level 14. Okay. That should be fine. I was just looking at my, my inventory. Oh, okay. Oh, this is actually a pretty small field, so that's nice. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. How that hill just like goes immediately down. Oh, whoops. Under battle. Well, that's what that one final dungeon is, the aerial fleet. Going on one of those ships or something. I tried to select staccato, but didn't work. Oh, I still didn't. I guess it makes sense. I'm just kind of surprised. Okay, we're gonna throw in the Ranger's boots.
Did you lose?
Neither.
That's just would go in.
Goodbye.
Till next time. Goodbye.
Hey, there's the giant. Okay. Going up. Staccato. Okay. Next thing. So story's good. So I talked about the characters. That was primarily
Nice
what
room.
I was talking about there.
Nice room.
Characters are nothing new, but I don't think there's like anything egregious. You know, I don't think there's like a character that's like super annoying or anything like that. You know, or obnoxious or anything. I think maybe when I was, the first time I played this, I was like, oh, Pyros. What an idiot. But like, I don't know, now I don't care because I'm like, oh yeah, that's just Pyros. Like, that's just that character trope. Let's see. I guess more about like the contents of the story. I think, like I said, I think it's a little slow, but that's because they're doing like an episodic kind of thing, which, you know, interesting, but also kind of leaves it kind of feeling like, you know, you kind of are left at the end of like, did I get something back that is, in terms of, you know, playing the game and enjoyment, did I get something back that was worth it?
Mushroom. Mushroom.
I think I did. But that's the question you gotta ask yourself.
Mushroom.
And I don't think for a lot of people that would necessarily be the case. Because dungeon crawling is, you know, a massive part of this game. And some people just don't like looking at the same walls over and over and over again. Like they're not okay with it. And for those people, I totally understand where this game would just like turn them off. Like, it totally understand why it wouldn't be fun for them. And I wouldn't fault them for it.
Give me.
I hate that. That's annoying. Pierce, I don't want to talk to you. So, episodic storyline. It is what it is. You just have to accept it. And the anime tropes and everything. It's going to be just what it is. So then the gameplay, right? Yeah, I moved on to the gameplay already. What am I talking about? You know, very early action RPG. That is definitely going back to it after seeing what action RPGs had become. Super archaic. Super duper archaic. And very slow. Kind of begs the question of like, why do it this way? Why, but it's kind of just how it is. I mean, it's an RPG that you have some agency in a time where that wasn't always the case. I mean agency in like moving around, positioning and stuff like that. So it was kind of not necessarily innovative, because definitely I think by this time something like Symphony of the Night was out. Yeah, Symphony of the Night must have been out. So that's a, you know, that has one more thing added on to it, which is platformer. It's a platformer RPG. Platforming action RPG. But it also, it's not like, it's not more on the action-y side of things. You know, the platform action-y side of things. Well, whereas this was more on the more on the RPG side of it.
Invisible egg.
Though I think the way it handles the setting is fantastic. You know, integrating the setting of being a MMORPG, a single-player MMORPG, that you're interacting with characters and making friends, to then add to your party and stuff. I think that's awesome. I think that's super well done. And it's unique. I mean, how many other games have actually tried to do something like this? Like this setting. I don't... Okay.
Yes. Can I?
Sorry. You're getting 25 of these.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, he of fair eyes. Do you wish me to lend you my courage?
No, I wish you to be my pack mule.
I may find a use for this item one day.
It's actually kind of crazy now that I think about it. The setting of somebody playing an RPG, an MMORPG, being like the center of like a conspiracy of events, which allows you to have this kind of magical environment that hits all the hallmarks of like a fantasy setting, but grounded within events that are like real world analogs. It's actually kind of like fantastic. And I guess the only other one like it is... The only other one like it is Sword Art Online, but even that's like... Even that's like not to the same scale. Oh. Now, I
Invisible egg.
haven't watched Sword Art online or read the manga or anything outside of like maybe episodes 1 and 2. So maybe there's like something a lot more to it.
Golden egg.
You know, I'm not gonna assume that there's nothing to it, right? There's got to be something. That's why people watch it. That's why it got to be so popular for such a good long while. Right? I think it was like because it's like it's so much more of an isekai than Dot Hack. I think if people look at Dot Hack as being an isekai, I think they're totally just lost in the weeds. Like they're not actually examining what the actual story is. And I think it's kind of easy to do because you're like, okay, you know, person from the real world is in a like, okay, maybe no one's saying it about Dot Hack as a whole, but certainly Dot Hack sign. But like, yeah, that's a character drama more than it is an isekai. Right? Because it's not like it's an unknown world where this person is kind of like all alone. It's more like, oh, everybody knows what's going on. You know, and it's like, oh yeah, back in the real world, like we're doing this, we're doing that. So just beat this thing with the hammers. Oh, okay, good.
Golden egg.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, so definitely not an definitely not an isekai. And so it's kind of unlike Sword Art Online. And so because that's like we're stuck in this world and we're learning about it. That's what makes SAO more of a isekai than that, and why I would say Dot Hack sign is not one. But I think that's just for like the first season of SAO. Because I know they go on to like different games and they're not stuck in them. It's just like, okay, we're just doing stuff in here. And then it kind of becomes a bit more like Dot Hack in that sense. Ice bar, that's what we came here to get. I like these creatures. What would you call them? I like the statues. I want to know more about them. Okay, so we got the ice bar. That's what we came here to get. That is a trade item that we're going to trade in. in Mutation. Okay. Now we go here. Ice bar. Cannot be used. Written, you're a winner. Might come in handy in a trade. Oh, it's a popsicle stick. That's what that is. Okay. Wait. Earth, wood, water, fire. Wait, there's only 6. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now... Okay. So that was Delta Hideous Organ Market Scaffold. Take that off the list. Got one more. Hey, Hayate. Oh, I guess it wasn't Hayate that has the, those one things. Oh, Natsume really doesn't like me. Oh, nor Pyros. I don't like me talking to Hayate. My bad. No. Theta server. So one more. But I think now that we're here... Oh no, I don't have the, I need 8 piney apples. I only have 4. Dang, bro. Okay. What are my items looking at? I only have 8 spots left. Alright, I was gonna trade Noble Grunty for some stuff. Lincoln Green could be something. Oh. Right. You're not Noble Grunty. I'm Johnny, the Stray Grunty. I think Mon Ami is over here.
Oh, Mon Ami! Do you need me?
Oh, Mon Ami, do you need me? Oh, wow.
Oh! If you would... If you...
Yeah. Need to not mash. Silver Scarab. You.
Oh!
As well get the Sunfang one. Just rack up my trades. Sunfang 1 is also a really cool looking weapon. Let's see. Put all this away. Don't need that. Okay, I got 22 open spots. There she is. Okay, our last keyword here is dog dancing. I don't even know what that. What does that mean? What does dog dancing mean? Dog dancing. Okay, here's the Google AI overview. Dog dancing, officially known as canine musical freestyle, is a competitive and recreational dog sport where a handler and their dog perform a synchronized choreographed routine to music. I mean, is that really what they meant by this? Maybe. Maybe it is what they meant. I don't know. Hey, dog dancing. Passionate. Try pansy. Level 19. That's easy. Oh, whoops. Do I have a fairy orb? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, thank goodness, man. Smith's gloves, okay. Wow. Hands fire. I don't know. We got turnips. Oh, root vegetable. What does that even mean? Okay. Wow, that sound effect was really panned. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm still poisoned. Okay. Wow. Oh man, what else do I say about this game? This review is like... Somebody's gonna be like, man, I gotta wait 40 minutes for this guy to say 5 sentences. Hey man, it's true. Nobody's here to keep me in line, so... That's what you get. So gameplay loop, I think is good. Okay. It's dated, but it's not like... It's not like trying to play an NES game, kind of dated. Like, I don't think it would be like somebody who plays Fire Emblem trying to play the NES Fire Emblem. I don't think it's that kind of outdated. Where is... Oh, here she is. Dude. Oh, she ran. Oh, 2 experience points for them. Let's see, skills up to. Up to. Nice. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. I got 4 of them here. That's awful. Okay. Okay. Now, once again, 2 items here. Oh, thunder tolerance. Okay. Well. Antidotes. Let's see. What are the criteria that people usually grade things on? Oh, graphics. That's something. I think graphics are fine. Nothing's like ugly to look at or like painful to. Some of the character models are, you know, in the cutscenes, like the high definition ones. Like you see the geometry, let's say. You know, they're a little pointed. You know, there's no faces aren't totally smooth, but I mean that could also be something caused by the emu. Could be. Lighting's not bad. I think the textures are good. Now, to be fair, I'm using HD textures, so an HD texture pack, so yes, obviously they look good. But even without the HD textures pack, I think they looked fine. Down. Oh, okay. Music's good.
Amateur egg.
I mean, obviously music's good, right? It has the goat. The goat being Makanu. But like a lot of the field themes are really good. Dunlorig is good. The battle themes are like excellent, not replacements, but like
I hope. Yeah.
Stop. Get away from me, Natsume. And then, so I did, let's see, gameplay, characters, story, music, graphics. I guess that's it, right? Okay, you know. So let's give this like a B+. It's not the greatest entry. Well, yeah, I'm going off of 20-year-old memories here, but it's not the greatest entry, but it's not bad.
Yes.
Stop. I want to get the boxes. Okay, you know what? Controls, that was it. Controls. Yeah, controls are where it goes from A to...
Amateur egg.
Where it goes from A to, B. But the controls aren't so... The parts that are bad about the controls aren't so bad in that they, like, ruin the experience for me. Like, I can play this just fine with the bad controls because I play games with worse controls that I like. So... yeah. So yeah, you know. Like, what's a game that has bad controls that I like? I can't even really think of one because if a game is good, like if I enjoy a game, I kind of just like gloss over certain parts. I gloss over like the bad parts because it's like, okay, I found it enjoyable. Oh, come on, there's got to be some game that I can think of that has controls I didn't necessarily like. Oh, okay. I can think of one. And this is a pretty big stickler for me. And this is gonna sound like really arbitrary when I make a certain stipulation here. Non-Mario platformers.
Golden egg.
Non-Mario platformers that have where your ability to move in the air while jumping is highly dependent upon ground momentum. So, like, for instance, the classic Sonic games. Oh boy, that is... Oh, they're not bad. I would never say that, like, Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles and Kid, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying the jumping controls are just... They hurt. They hurt so much. It's just... So... Now, granted, I didn't... I play those games as, like, I played those games not as a kid, because I didn't have a Genesis growing up. So that's like, you know, I don't have, like, nostalgia for Sonic, per se. Although I really liked Sonic as a kid because I watched the cartoon, both the original cartoon and then the Freedom Fighters cartoon. So
Give me.
Shut up, heroes. So I really like Sonic. I do. Even though tons of people hate it. And I think it was like, I think there was a lot of overblown propaganda that turned games that were serviceable and just made people hate them for like zero reason whatsoever. Ceramic Helm, that's what we came here to get. Well, that's one of the things we came here to get. And this is a heavy head armor. Rig Sam and Rig Gam. Recover HP, recover SP. That would be something that would be good for Black Rose. We still got one item in here to get. But yeah, I really do think that Sonic was one of those things that people didn't actually dislike. People actually just didn't have a real opinion on it. And they just let e-celebs kind of they just let e-celebs, you know, form their opinion for them on the Sonic franchise. Soul Blades, that was the other one. That was the second item here. $9.20. Dark Dance, Tiger Claws, Ranky Lay. Confuse the target. Wait a second. I thought... Oh no, Muley is Charm. Ranky is Confuse. Okay. Okay. What do the Soul Blades look like? They're just like silver claws. I mean, not even really silver per se. Okay, well. Sprite Ocarina. Okay, that is the third. Oh. Go back to town. Okay, so that is the third liminality keyword. So, there's a fourth one, Chosen Hopeless Nothingness, Theta. But that was the final area with Scythe. Final boss. That we already did last night, obviously. Okay. So now... She's very weird. Now I just want to get these last 4 piney apples. Okay. Now, I have a list of areas that tell me where to get certain foods. Or like, this is the keyword you put in. So piney apple is in the forest. So here we go. Theta Soft Solitary Tripansy. Let's go there. Let me save first. Oh no, I did put both. Okay. Beta, soft, solitary, try-pansy. Soft, solitary, try-pansy. So the key word here is solitary. That's what gives the that's what's giving the wood area the forced. And it was an example keyword that the person in this wiki, or not this wiki, this FAQ gave. Up to. Okay. Let's see. Is there another game? Oh, I don't need. I think Pokemon kind of experienced this. If you were in elementary school when it came out, what I mean is experience the same kind of like, not revisionism, but like, oh, these games suck. That Sonic went through. When the games kind of like clearly don't suck. Was I here before? I think I was. Huh. Weird. This layout looks really familiar. Is this a dungeon? No, that's a dungeon. Wait. Have I been here? I guess I'll find out when I get to the god statue. Oh. Well, actually, no. Well, let me hold off. I was gonna go back out to get more, piney apples. But I think I'll do this first. Okay. But yeah, Pokemon, of course, like, went through that phase if you were in elementary school. Like, Pokemon came out in, like, I would say second grade for me. You know, and through you know, everybody thought it was cool in 3rd grade. Then all of a sudden, it wasn't cool in 4th grade. Now that might have been for my specific, that might have been for my specific, school district or something, because,
Golden egg.
because why?
Invisible egg.
I'm
Golden egg.
trying to put it together in my brain as these eggs are yelling at me. Because in between
Invisible egg.
3rd and 4th grade, we're not in the same school. For 4th and 5th grade, you would go to another school. Like, our school district was pretty big, so we had 2 elementary schools at the time,
Golden egg.
and both of those elementary schools were
Invisible egg.
kindergarten through 3rd. And then, well, they actually had pre-K as well, but, you know.
Invisible egg.
But we only had 2 elementary schools. Like, I mean, well, there were so many kids on. What am I even trying to say? The district was so spread out that it was much more efficient
Invisible egg.
to, you know, and we had like so many kids in the school district that it was, they put
Invisible egg.
2 pre-K through 3rd grade schools on opposite ends of the
Oh,
school district.
I'm
and they didn't go all the way up to 5th grade. And then somewhere in generally the middle of the school district, well, not really in the middle, it was closer to me than it was, closer to me and my elementary school than it was, like, by a noticeable difference. And then that would have only 4th and 5th grade. Eventually, though, as more people kind of moved here and, you know, more houses were built, they just said, screw it, and they built a 3rd school, or not a 3rd school, a 4th school, and now all 4 schools are pre-K through 5th. But I'm getting lost in the weeds here. It's only to say, like, I guess the reason why suddenly, like, going from 3rd grade to 4th grade, Pokemon wasn't cool anymore was because it's like, oh, we're older now and we're in a new school, so Pokemon's not cool anymore. Right? It's like that kind of thing where, like, suddenly, like, friends you've had are, like, not your friends anymore. And it's like, huh? It's like, how did that happen? Why would that happen? You know, some people are just weird like that. Oh. Oh yeah. Also, like, it was around that time Digimon came out. And so Digimon was seen, for some people, as, like, the cooler Pokemon.
Invisible egg.
Right? Because it's like, whoa. Yeah, and Digimon, they can actually talk. They're not just idiots saying their own names. And it's like, well, yeah. Yeah, because design-wise, Digimon are entirely different. In Pokemon are like the natural ecology of an environment. They're part of the ecosystem. Whereas Digimon aren't. I mean, they kind of are, if you look at the reference book. Or the reference site, rather. You know, it talks about, like, oh, you know, Waymon, for instance, like, I think he eats fish, Digimon or something, I don't know. I talk about Digimon hunting other Digimon, but whatever. That wasn't necessarily why people thought it was cooler, I guess. And not even a whole lot of people. It was just like people grasping at straws for why Pokemon was no longer cool, but like they were into Digimon. Oh, there was a fourth one. Okay, well, not anymore. Good job, Natsume. But yeah, it was like, suddenly Pokemon was like for babies. It's like, dude, what? It was really funny, because at the time, or like a couple years later after that, my sister in no, I think it was that year. My sister in high school, like, she like traded Pokemon cards with this one kid. It was like, this kid really wanted a Dragonite, and so my sister was like, okay. She traded it to this guy, and he gave her like a ton of stuff. I don't remember exactly what he gave her, but you know, it was a lot. He basically gave her like 100 cards or something. Something nuts. He just really liked Dragonite. Okay, I kind of remember something like this. A dungeon layout like this. But we'll see. Nope. But yeah, so it's like, you know, oh, people are fighting in, you know, 4th and 5th grade, and Pokemon's not cool. It's like high school kids were playing with it, who are playing the games and playing the card games and stuff. So it's like, it's just dumb. But I mean, that's the nature of kids, right? There's like kind of sometimes little rhyme or reason things kind of become the social norm for an age bracket. It's really just like, oh, this particular person that we're putting a lot of emphasis on, you know, the cool kid. The cool kid thinks it's dumb, so it must be dumb. Now, I did play into it. Right. But that didn't mean that I didn't stop playing Pokemon. I would have the public, I would say publicly, oh, Pokemon's for babies. And then, you know, I'm playing Pokemon Gold. You know. At home.
Invisible egg.
And I'm talking with, like, the 1 or 2 people that still openly like Pokemon, but I'm keeping it secret.
Golden egg.
So, whatever. And then eventually, I think, like, it took a while, but eventually, you know, eventually Pokemon was cool again, and, or at least, well, it wasn't cool once, you know. It wasn't, I'm talking about, like, you know, at the time. Obviously Pokemon is considered cool now by tons of people, but, you know, even though Diamond and Pearl, when that came out when I was in high school, like, people thought that was cool, it was still, like, you know, okay. Well, I wasn't here before. This dungeon layout, though, was almost exactly like another dungeon layout that I have been to. That's crazy. That's actually just insane how similar this was. Maybe this was this? What is this area again? Soft solitary tripansy. Was this the place where you get Gardenia? I think it was. Okay, I'm just going through this area again to get more piney apples. Okay. I think this was. I think that last room I went into was like the room where Gardenia shows up. Has to be. Because this, I recognized it from this outside layout. It was so, I mean, I guess because I just did it like on Sunday or something. That's why I was able to recall it. Oh my gosh, it's already kind of getting close to midnight. That's crazy. Well, dang. Kinda wanted to finish this up. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Skate out. Let me check the word list. Yeah, okay, there we go. Gardenia's fan club post. I knew it. I knew it was familiar. Okay, so I have to take this off my list. Yeah, I could have just looked on here. Okay, got the GOT statue. I have that list of GOT statues that I need to get. There we go, that's one. Taken care of. Okay. Okay, let me save because now I'm gonna get the grunties. Johnny, the stray grunty.
My name's Johnny, the stray grunty.
Kind of reminds me of Cyberpunk. Never played it, but yeah, I watched somebody stream it. Vine Sauce, you know, let me just say that. I watched Vine Sauce stream it. And just the Johnny, his voice for it, you know.
I'm hungry. Give me something to eat.
Okay. Golden eggs. Okay, we'll go first with iron grunty. So that's 11 golden eggs.
I want to eat piney apples. They grow deep in the green forests.
It's really funny. Okay, pineapple. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 piney apples. Okay.
I want to eat bloody eggs. They grow in the stomach of a very scary monster.
No, you're not getting bloody eggs. You're going to get 3 snaky cactus. Where are they? There we go. Oh, I got 21 snaky cactus from that. From just going to one area. That's pretty crazy. 3 snaky cactus.
I want to eat mandragoras. They grow near pointed towers.
Okay. And the last thing I give it is 1 Ono melon. This should be iron. Oh, there's something going on.
Clang!
Yeah.
Oh, Master, thank you so much. Thanks to you, I'm fully grown. Clang!
Clang!
I must repay my debt to you. Clang!
It's pretty great.
Mister, how may I serve you? Clang! Master, I've missed you. Clang! Shall we trade? Clang! Oh, Master, the armor I wear is from my previous master. Clang! My master, my back is not a beetle. Clang!
What?
Master, I've missed...
You know, it's really funny. So this whole Clang thing and Mon Ami thing, and you know, we'll see what the one for the next grunty is. It's part of this like phenomena of Forester Home. That's a new thing. Could be good. Flame sword. Huh. 1917. That's pretty good. Hold on. It comes from a from the Japanese tendency to have like, whoops. I just wanted to see Noble Cloak. Okay.
Master?
From the Japanese, like, what am I trying to say? They have like sentence enders. Like in English, it's just a period, right? But they have like des. As a sentence ender. Like, they'll say their sentence and then des. And that's kind of just like, that just signifies like, oh. My, got dinged because my controller fell out. Man, I get sidetracked so much, so easily. It's just a sentence ender. Oh, okay.
Master, how may I serve you? Clang!
Does he have anything else? No. But it's just a sentence ender. But there's like other ones, like Diggozaru is like it's a really archaic one. I think it's like, and by archaic I mean like the 1700s or something. Uh-oh. Well, this is all trade fodder, at the very least. So... ooh, that's good. Okay, so I got enough of those. Okay. We're gonna switch to Delta and then come back. I'm gonna say, get out of here, nerds. And I'm gonna go back to Theta, so we can do poison. So we can get Poison Grunty, our next one. Save just in case this doesn't work, and I waste all this grunty food. Okay, little grunty. Okay, 11 golden eggs. Let's give him... We also have to give him 4 piney apples, just like the last one. So let's give him the piney apples. What is he gonna say now? Wants snaky cactus.
I want to eat snaky cactus. They grow near some ribs that were once an ocean.
Interesting. We also give 3 snaky cactus.
I want to eat Ono melon. They grow near barnacles.
But instead of that 1 Ono melon that we would give to get Iron Grunty, we're going to give him an immature egg. There's something going on. Something is changing with me.
Oh, Master, thank you.
Ribbit!
Thanks to you, I've become an adult.
Ribbit!
I must repay my debt to you.
Ribbit!
I didn't realize. I never put together that that's an eyeball in the center until right now. I actually liked it when I thought he... I liked this design more when I thought he didn't have eyes.
Master? What is it?
Ribbit!
Master? You're extra red today.
Ribbit!
Shall we trade?
Ribbit!
Master? I'm all alone.
Ribbit!
No one will be my friend.
Ribbit!
How am I different from everyone else?
Ribbit!
It's really sad.
I'm all alone.
Oh.
I'm all alone. In spite of myself, I can see many, many things.
Ribbit!
I'm always watching you, Master.
Ribbit!
In spite of...
Okay, what was that last thing he said?
Master?
No.
Master?
No.
Master?
No.
I want you to speak to me more.
Ribbit!
Master, do you dislike me?
Ribbit!
What? No. Wow, that's really sad. Okay, but none of these are good. I'm sorry, dude, but your stuff kind of sucks. I mean, not Sunfang 1. I like that. Whatever, I'll trade with them once. Because I feel bad for this dude. Also, but what does that even do? Nothing, really. Okay. Damn. Talk about crushing depression. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so we can cross the grunties off the list. That's done for... That's done for this game. And this server. The server and this game. So gee. I'm kind of stuck at a point where it's like, how long have I been streaming? Just over 3.5 hours. And it's almost midnight. I'm gonna put off the final dungeon until tomorrow. Really milk this game for all it's worth. Not that I'm really getting anything out of it, but, you know, I mean, in terms of, like, you know, what am I milking it for, right? So, in return, instead of doing that, I think what I'll do, because I'm gonna have to kind of prep a bit for that boss fight. I'm gonna do this dungeon I saw in an FAQ. I was looking at FAQs to make sure I was getting all the post-game stuff done. And complete. And I saw somebody, the like highest rated FAQ, which is from like 2024, surprisingly, on game FAQs, has people going to...
It's you. I'm on my way.
Going to this zone, this field, this area.
Oh, it's you.
And then, and then it's like, and then they said, oh, go here and then give the treasure to Gardenia. And I'm just kind of like confused. I don't know exactly what it means. I just saved, so that's good. So I don't know exactly what this is about, but I'll do it. It's... Oh wait. Let me get... I have to... Yeah, I have to get fairy orbs. Mon ami. Scarab earring. That's a good thing to have. No, I don't want to get rid of that. There. Scarab earring is going to be good for Parasite Dragon. So I can put that on and become a secondary healer slash reviver, because it has La Rep and Rip Main on it. Might as well just save. Okay. So we're gonna go to this zone. Lonely Geothermal Treasure gem. Whoa, it's level 30. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hopefully I don't eat dirt super quick. Maybe just mildly quick. Okay. Good. Barely any. Oh, jeez. Tetra armor? Okay. Stay to drain the Tetra armor. This could give us a rare weapon. Which would be sick if we could get that. Okay, we got Dante's blades, which is... Oh. That Hellhound could have given us a good heavy blade, a rare heavy blade. It's okay. Let me see what the Dante's blades look like. Oh, they look sick, dude. They're like mini Sunfang ones. Man, I want to keep all these weapons, but you have such limited inventory space. Okay. Okay. Data drain. So this gives Sakabato, which is the weapon sword that Himura Kenshin uses. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's try to get a second one. Fairy spear. Okay. Sakabato. I will probably give it to... It should be a katana, so we'll give it to Sanjuro. Wow. I'll wreck myself. Okay, status 16, 17, skill drain. Sakabato 16, 17, 12, 30. 30 accuracy, that's nuts. Still has skill drain. Deathbringer, Gandrive. 10 magical. Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong?
I'll give him a Sakabato.
Thanks. I'll make use of it.
Wow, he like couldn't care less. Wait. This is the same model as the what was it? The one I gave Black Rose. What? It's a different weapon though. Phoenix Queen. Oh boy. Okay. This is... There's a lot of things here.
Double sweep.
Okay. We're gonna have to start... Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Phoenix Queen has a staff. Dark history that we can get. And there it is. Resurrect. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe we can get a Scarlet Autumn off this, potentially. I'll need to hold off on data draining some other stuff because I'm starting to get low. Health drink, gardenia. No. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to staccato. Okay.
Rep.
Jeez, dude. Getting ambushed like that is not fun.
To cruise! Thunder coil! Thunder coil! Double sweep! Thunder coil!
Nah.
Rep. Rep.
Okay. Well, so much for trying to finish this before midnight, or I guess I wasn't really trying to finish it before midnight, but
Double sweep!
she does a lot of damage. Okay. Back to normal. Smith's gloves. So we got a dark history, right? Nice. Ruram Neruzot. 2225. Wow. Just trying to get another one. Okay. Okay, these were the things that were pumping out damage.
Double sweep! Double sweep!
I'm gonna see if I can get a second dark history. Why not, you know? This is gonna be a long dungeon. Oh, no. Also, man, my infection rate is going up like crazy. Okay, second dark history, good. I'm gonna do that, man.
Laura.
Let's just chill out, get some SP back. Hopefully I don't get ambushed here. Okay. I could have gone earlier than that. I'm realizing. I thought you were able to... Oh, right. Go here. Minus 13 accuracy, but... Nah.
To cruise!
Tetra armor.
That repulse!
Scarlet Autumn. Still haven't gotten that. So I'm gonna try for that again. Probably just gonna get Dante's Blades. Okay. Whoa. Sandro, you wanna do something, Sandro?
Gun drive!
That repulse!
Gun drive!
That's crazy, man. Now, granted, I think just doing a cursory glance through their equipment showed that they didn't really have up-to-date armor. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they're taking a lot of damage. Okay.
Double sweep!
Okay, Tetra armor is Scarlet Autumn. We'll do it. It's gonna give me Dante's Blades. I know it. I know it. I just know it. Suvile. But it missed. Okay.
Twilight Onion. Twilight Onion.
And the other grunty foods. Oh boy. Oh, didn't want to do that. I want to do this. I'm gonna get the kill on this thing, so my infection rate goes down. Okay, another rig Sam. 3 in a row. Okay. Skills. Mystery Rock gives... Wow. Oh boy. I have to take care of this thing.
Double sweep.
Phoenix's Wing. That's what Mystery Rock has. For me to get. Okay, she just got obliterated out of nowhere. Smack this thing. Okay. Dude. It's pretty insane in terms of, like, the damage these things deal. Oh, she has, like, 0 defense, no wonder. Oh, that's level 2. That's level 7. That's level 2. That's level 7.
What?
Yeah, let's give you that.
Got it. I'll make use of it. What? Got it. What? Got it. What?
Okay. So that's a little better. That's a little better. She went from 16 to 20. Okay, you. It's level 8. 28. 28. 13. So head and feet.
Hey, what's wrong?
Eight, 13. Okay.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey. Hey, what's wrong? Hey, thanks.
Okay. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm just holding off. I'm just holding off here. You know? It's my infection rate. Not great.
They're catching.
Okay. Nice emotes. How's it going, Hars? How's your night been? Yeah, no problem, dude. I love this game. It's kind of dated, but, you know, it's good.
Double sweep.
Yo, sick.
Double sweep.
Yeah, today off, or yes, tomorrow off, too?
Double sweep.
Oh, I should pay attention. That's true. If this had come out, I would argue, even if they had come out at the later end of the PlayStation 2 life cycle, you know, just gotten a little bit more experience on making games for the PS2, I think they would have aged really, really well. But yeah, you can definitely kind of feel it. I haven't played the GU games, so I think those do hold up a lot more. Oh yeah, not Act Zero. Yeah, I'm waiting for that, man. Some people are saying that there's going to be some stuff at TGS, Tokyo Game Show, but you never know. Sometimes you get an announcement and then it's not for a couple years before you hear something. Okay. All I remember from... I saw somebody play the GU games, like, for a little bit. All I remember is Rengeki. That's like the one thing that stuck out in my head.
Double sweep. Some better armor for Gardenia. She's just eating damage like crazy. I guess she's not really eating it. She just... I don't know what the term is for that. So Hars, did you play this kind of in the moment, like as it came out back in the day? I was a little bit after the fact. I think I played it in like 2004, 2005 or something. Oh, I see. Yeah, they were really hard to find. So, I believe it. I believe it. What I mean to say is, like, yeah, I understand that sometimes the order's off. I think I found, I first found Infection for like, I want to say like $20 used at like some store that it's a, what was it? It's Funko Land? And it was like primarily like a, at the time, I think it became kind of more of like a GameStop, but back in the day it was more of like a used game store. And they had it for $20. And I was like, wow, there's a dot hack game. So I got it, and then, you know, oh, it's a tetralogy. And then I got Mutation and Outbreak for both about like 40. And then I just could not find Quarantine for the longest time. And then finally I found it for like 80. And I think that was... I think they just really did not print a lot of copies of Quarantine. Yeah. Yeah, Quarantine for 80 is like insane. I think I just saw somebody mention the other day that it's going for like 300 or something. Like it's wild. 1,000 Canadian, yeah. Man, I always feel bad for Canadians because I know there is like a conversion factor, you know, going from USD to Canadian. But man, when I feel like the increase in prices for games are just not fair when you go to Canadian. It's definitely not the normal USD to Canadian conversion rate. It's just like arbitrarily a lot. No, I hear you, man. And I feel the same way. Is like, I would love to play things on like original hardware. And I am one of those people who like, you know, if I'm playing like a card game or something, like, I want the original printing of something, not like a reprint. You know, there's just something that feels good about it. And especially when it comes to video games, like being able to play it. Being able to play it on how it was meant to be played, you know? Quote unquote meant to be played. But yeah, sometimes for some things it's just not feasible. It's so unfortunate, man. But it's really just a problem that exists outside of Japan. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. I don't know how, but my family got a Super Nintendo when I was like 3 years old. And like a lot of toddlers, like, I just like tore things up back in the day, but somehow I did not end up tearing or like wrecking any of the Super Nintendo stuff. So all of our Super Nintendo games are in box with everything. And they're a little beat up, but you know, they're all in fantastic condition. Yeah.
Golden egg.
I've fortunately not run into I took very good care of the discs for my games. I was like, you know, there was some point where I learned like, oh, I need to take really good care of these things. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just my parents saying like, you need to take care of your stuff. But I was like always so gingerly taking it out of the cases and everything. But I've heard some people are like starting to run into like disc rot, and that terrifies me. Because it's like, you can't do anything about that. It's just eventually the disc kind of just falls apart. Yeah. I've never experienced it. So I think maybe it might be if if it's like in a really bad environmental conditions, I don't know, like,
Double sweep.
you know, like super humid, or like, you know, it's in a place where the sun is always on it or something. Definitely like UV light, I can imagine being a source of that. So I just kind of like... Oh, I can data drain this too. So I have all my stuff kind of like locked away in cabinets and drawers and stuff, just in case. This dungeon is huge. All of these rooms, just massive. Nah. Okay. I'll just take my position as healer. You know, until that happens, I can data drain this thing. Oh, favorite grunty food. Ah, it's hard, man. Well, I'm gonna say it has to be Mandragora's, because it's just nobody says that. Nobody says Mandragora. So it just sticks out in my mind. Mandragora! No, not enough SP. I think a close second would be La Pumpkin. It's kind of classy. La Pumpkin.
Double sweep. Back down.
Oh my gosh, Gardenia. I'm so sorry. I need to give you better armor. Oh, I still haven't gotten the Phoenix's wing from this thing. Oh, 400 XP loss. I'm gonna kill this thing myself. Dude. Oh, that's rough. Brother. 400. I didn't know it could go that high. I was so used to seeing the 200s, and then all of a sudden... Oh, man. I'll just wait until I get, like, 60 SP. That'll go in. So many of these Phoenix Queens. Oh wait, I do have skill train.
Double sweep.
I can't wait till I get old repped in mutation.
Double sweep.
Gosh, the animation, not the animation, but like when you get locked in place because the spell's being cast on you, that's definitely something that needs to change if they ever do a remake. Reminds me too much of I play Final Fantasy XI, the MMO, and they have that in that game. Where it's like, if anybody's doing anything to you, you have to stand completely still. Not great for an MMO. Very frustrating. I gotta see. Whose emotes were the... Are they... Was the Grunty and Bearcat Egg emote yours, Sailor? Ours? See, it says Sailor 484, but I don't know how Twitch works. If they, you know, how you name an emote. Oh, cool.
Laura.
So you stream too? Nice. Oh, yeah. I understand that. Well, hey. I mean, that sounds good.
Bearcat egg.
I do like how Twitch allows emotes from one channel to go into others. It's like you're kind of like contributing to the website and the culture at large. I think that's a really cool thing. Let's go Thunderbolt. Okay, now we'll just go. Just play the healer. the drink. Hellhound. Got a Sakamoto, so... Okay. Oh, brother. I guess Mage's Soul. I got money to burn.
Laura. Laura. Double sweep. Double sweep. Laura.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll need it by the time it goes off. Nah, we're good. Good still.
Double sweep. Laura.
So, what games would you stream? Have you ever streamed Dot Hack?
Laura.
Bro, what is the point of this long hallway? Ah, okay. Gardenia, please don't use fire on the fire-tolerant enemy. Okay. You know, I find the PS1 and 2 and the Game Boy Color and Advance, they kind of have like the most worthwhile games to go back and play. Also, they just had like huge libraries. Especially the PS2. There's just like so many little games here and there that like you've never heard of, but it's like really worthwhile to play. And I would say it's largely the same for the PS1 as well. There he is! A pumpkin! Nice. Yeah, I guess I gotta make sure the Mandragora emote isn't too phallic, I suppose.
Golden egg.
It kind of is. Yeah, I'm sure it's just like... I'm sure it's exactly that. Just auto-detects the shape. And it's like, okay, let's get a review on this. Oh, jeez. Petra Armor has Scarlet Autumn. Maybe I could get it. Hopefully not another copy of Dante's Blades. You would. Oh my god. Oh.
Double sweep.
Yo, Hamtaro? I never watched Hamtaro that much.
Laura.
Nice.
Laura.
I've been kind of in a mood to rewatch older anime, or just series that I've never watched. And Hamtaro was kind of on the list, because I kind of just want to know where it goes. And it's like, yeah, I know it's just like a slice of life kind of thing, but I kind of appreciate that more as I've gotten older.
Bearcat Angus.
Laura. Laura.
Also, I know that Hamtaro has had quite a few games. Oh, yeah. Let's try to get that. I feel like they have a lot of games. Fire score. It's like... Is it like 5 or 6 total?
Laura.
There it is. Hell yeah.
Laura.
Bearcat Angus.
Oh, there's one on this side too.
Double sweep.
I feel like it's...
That repulse.
I feel like it's been forever since I entered this dungeon. dungeons in these games are either like 10-15 minutes, or they take like an hour. Another devil's axe.
There, cat eggs.
I was actually like, I was looking at I'm kind of just in the post game here, so I was looking at an FAQ to just check out, like, okay, like, you know, what's the last couple things, you know, I can do here, and the guide I was looking at said, like, oh yeah, go to this keyword and you know, give the treasure to Gardenia. And it's not like a keyword that's given to you. It's just kind of there, and the person didn't really explain, so I was like, oh, okay, you know, I'm just about to quit, but you know, I'll have time, you know, half an hour, I'll just go do this dungeon and then leave. Well, it's now like 50 minutes later. So... joke's on me, I guess. I'm hoping this dungeon is only 4 floors. I guess it also takes longer because I'm going for the full clear. Okay, brother, you gotta give me a Scarlet Autumn. I don't want to see another Dante's Blades. Oh my gosh. Give it to me. Yeah, I've done pretty much everything except the aerial fleet dungeon. Oh my gosh, dude. The aerial dungeon, the aerial fleet dungeon for where you fight the parasite dragon, and then all the trading for the stat bonus items. Oh boy, there's a 5th floor here. Okay, guys, chill out. And then I'm also one of those people that likes to get unique items, so kind of been going crazy with the data drains, trying to get the rare weapons from these enemies, but it's hard, man. Some of them I've gotten on the first try, but most of them are just like taking an obnoxiously long time.
That done.
Deathbringer!
Yeah, we'll do it. Dude, stop giving me virus cores, please. No. Oh.
There cat eggs.
Man, I've been playing so long, my stomach's starting to growl. Yeah, I need me some golden eggs.
Double sweep.
I mean, oh man. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. here too. So you must be also on the East Coast side of North America. I don't know. Do you call it the East Coast in Canada? Like East versus West?
There cat egg.
Or is that an American only kind of thing? Okay. You know, it makes sense in my head. But, you know, I realized, like, well, it could be different. Oh, I could go for soup.
That repulse.
Oh no, I already got a suck plateau. I'm normally not much of a soup person, but sometimes it's really just the thing you want. Like it satisfies your need to eat something or your want without being too filling. But then again, you could also, like, you know, there's also enough flexibility where it can be, you know, a full meal. You just dump a bunch of stuff in there.
There cat egg.
Yeah, that too. Although, I remember when I first started making soup, I was just like, Listen. I didn't know what to set my stovetop to. So it was like way too high. I come back like 5 minutes later and the entire stovetop, which luckily it's an electric stovetop, it wasn't gas, so I wasn't like dumping stuff over the sides, but it was just like boiling out of the pot and I was like, oh crap. I didn't need to do that. Oh, please. Please don't tell me there can be a 6th floor. Okay, I think I see the god statue room.
Double sweep. Double sweep.
Gun dry.
Okay.
Double sweep.
Oh boy. Fortune wire. Okay, what levels have we got? 32, 31, 32. Alright.
New grooves.
Nah, I can afford time for low reps.
That dog.
Staccato.
Double sweep.
And staccato doesn't do damage. It really doesn't. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, not Sprite Ocarina. Not now. Got another scare bearing. Okay. Okay. I know the god statue's right there, but I'm gonna clear everything out first.
Double sweep. Double sweep.
Damn. At least the couple levels I gained so far have really seemed to make those Phoenix Queens a lot more reasonable to deal with.
They're catching
They were wrecking me when I first got in here.
Double sweep.
Wow, so many misses. Okay. Alright. Just data drain this thing. Get this thing out. Oh. Okay.
Laura. Laura. Double sweep. Laura.
Two more fights. Two more fights. Oh, one more fight. Oh.
Back down.
Gardenia, please. Oh.
Laura. Laura.
Okay. Oh, finally. This godforsaken dungeon is done.
Laura.
I don't even know why I'm healing. There's nothing more to fight. Okay. Now, let's see what I've been down here trying to get for the past half hour, full hour. All right, what is it? I mean, I guess that's good. Certainly didn't. When did I get this? Whatever. I mean, I certainly didn't have a Thunder Armor before. Not sure if that was worth it. Whatever. I needed to fill time. It filled time. Mission accomplished. I wonder why that FAQ was like, you gotta go here and get this thing for Gardenia. I was like, Do I really? Guess I didn't really. Okay, well that's over 50 for the fire elemental thing. So I guess that was a good thing to come out of this. Oh, and I did get a Sakabupto and a couple Dark Histories. Okay. Well. I think that's gonna be it. I mean, I say I think that's gonna be it. That's definitely it. It's... just past 1 a.m. for me. Way too late. Okay. Well. I guess I'll just go to Delta. Oh man, that stomach is going. Alright, you dorks, get lost.
Right then. Farewell.
Thanks for everything. See you soon.
Well, I guess before I go, I'll check out the, if I got any unlocks in the books. Number of areas visited. Okay. Maybe 50 is the limit. That would make sense. Oh, already cleared that one out. I think I already cleared this. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's gonna be tomorrow night. I stream every night, starting somewhere between, usually between 7:30 Eastern and 8 o'clock Eastern. So I'll definitely be finishing, hopefully, unless Parasite Dragon just totally whoops my butt. I will be, hopefully finishing Infection tomorrow night. Gotta do more Spring of Mists. Oh, okay. Image 13. Yo, sick. Oh. Got emails. It didn't say I had emails. Excuse me? Plum dressing on a baked banana. Okay. I love Mifune. I even have his figure. What's the right response to it? Wow seems like the right response here. Sandro. Yeah. WoW is the right one. Okay. Thanks, Gardenia. Okay, so what was that image? Oh, it's sign. Okay. Gotta stick with the ultimate background though. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be it for me today. Well, thanks for showing up, Hars. It was nice to have someone to share the last, gosh, must have been like an hour or so? At least 45 minutes with somebody. So thanks for stopping by. And yeah, and if you show up tomorrow, I'll see you there. 7:30 to 8, somewhere between there. I'll be on. All right, take care. Have a good night, and have a good day tomorrow. See ya.